Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. We're doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Gothic. Let me just find out where that game is located. There it is. For some reason, I don't have the icon on my desktop. Oh! Well, that's a good start. The game is going to crash. I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes the game just has problems loading. It didn't have a problem this time. So sometimes it's like, oh no, I'm gonna have problems playing the first video or something like that. Anyway. Here we are. We're in chapter 2. We've just done the first quest for Iberian for chapter 2, which is get the magical focus for him, which we had to get from a novice up on top of this cliff here, who had gone mad, and so we had to kill him and take the focus from him, and we gave it to Iberian. We are also now a member of the old camp. Hence our fancy armor, which is a bit better than what we had. We're able to take on tougher enemies now. Being in chapter 2 now, what's our quest for the moment? Focus for the gurus. Okay, we have to take the focus to Korkalom, and then Korkalom, yeah, he'll give us another job. What a pleasure to meet this very charming person again. Is that sarcasm? I think so. Do I want to give this to him at the moment? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Because I believe Korkalom will give us a quest to go to the mines and kill the Queen Minecrawler. And that's not something which we'll be able to do right away, so... You know, then we'll be able to go around and do some quests, level up, get better equipment, everything else, what have you. Iberian is over there, I believe. Is he? Is that his house? It's not that one. Yeah, I think it's over here. We're getting this focus. We got this focus because they want to use it in their ritual for contacting the sleeper.
Aber behalt's für dich, muss nicht jeder gleich wissen.
Hello, you're still here. You don't sleep at all, do you?
Was willst du?
Hello, I have a focus for you. Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Iberion schickt mich. Ich habe den Fokus.
Ah, der Fokus. Jetzt kann ich mich endlich den Studien über die Magie dieser Artefakte widmen. Wenn ich nur ausreichend Sekret hätte. Verflucht.
Yeah, he needs more secretion. Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus. No. Secretion?
Sekret?
Ja, wie du sicher schon weißt, stelle ich die Elixiere für die Anrufung des Schläfers her. Ich benutze dafür das Sekret aus den Zangen der Minecrawler. Du weißt doch, was Minecrawler sind.
Oh yeah, we know what Minecrawlers are.
Ja.
Ausgezeichnet.
Speak on.
Erzähl weiter.
Also, ich hatte vor kurzem eine Vision vom Schläfer persönlich. Er gab mir ein Zeichen. Er gab mir zu verstehen, dass es ein anderes Mittel gibt als das Sekret der Zangen. Und er wählte mich, diese Mission weiterzugeben. Du bekommst diese Mission nicht von mir. Du bekommst sie vom Schläfer.
Nicht möglich.
Schweig, Narr! Er gab mir zu verstehen, dass mein Weg richtig ist, nur dass das Mittel nicht stark genug sei. Das bedeutet, das Mittel, was wir suchen, finden wir bei den Minecrawlern. Nur die Zangen sind nicht ausreichend. Es muss etwas anderes geben.
Okay. You're saying he got the message from the sleeper himself. Or the sleeper itself, not from, not something... No, he's saying that this job he's giving us is from the sleeper itself, not from him. And that the, secretion from the mandibles of the mind crawlers is not good enough. Have you never examined the mind crawlers?
Habt ihr die Minecrawler nie untersucht? Ich meine, vielleicht gibt es ein anderes Körperteil, das mehr von dem Sekret enthält.
Natürlich haben wir schon einige Minecrawler seziert, aber nur ihre Zangen scheinen das Sekret zu enthalten. Es muss etwas anderes geben. Finde ihr Nest und du findest die Antwort.
Fine, okay. Go to the nest and you'll find the answer.
Man darf auch nicht alles glauben.
Will I find the
Wo
minecrawlers?
finde ich die Minecrawler?
In der alten Mine.
Goes with the name. In the old mine. Where would you think? What's the best way to find them?
Wie kämpfe ich am besten gegen die Minecrawler?
In der Mine sind Templer. Sie jagen die Crawler wegen ihrer Zangen. Wende dich an Gornavid. Er wird dir helfen.
Okay. Speak to Gornavid in the old mine. He'll help you.
Ja, wahrscheinlich hast du recht.
I mean, we'll find him. We don't need to keep asking him everything.
Wahrscheinlich hast du recht.
Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure. This sounds like a dark and sinister kind of search.
In seiner Haut will ich trotzdem nicht sterben.
Yeah, looks like
Das
it's
wird
become...
bestimmt ein blutiges Abenteuer.
Nimm diese Heiltränke mit. Ich gebe sie dir nicht, weil ich unbedingt will, dass du am Leben bleibst, sondern weil diese Aufgabe erfüllt werden muss.
Ganz anders gelaufen.
Delightful. He's not giving the potion. He gave us 5 potions. He's not giving them to us because he wants us to live, but because the job needs to be done.
Wir sehen uns.
Möge der Schläfer dich
Ich halte
erleuchten.
mich da lieber raus.
I want to see if he does actually give me something if I ask him about it. No, no, no.
Aber was
Hey.
ist für dich, muss nicht jeder gleich wissen.
Was willst du?
Manche lernen
Iberion sagt mir, du würdest mich entlohnen, wenn ich dir den Fokus bringe.
Tatsächlich? Hat er das gesagt? Nun gut. Ich denke, 50 Erz sollten
nicht
reichen.
jeder gleich wissen.
Fine, okay.
Wir sehen uns.
Möge der Schläfer dich erleuchten.
Okay, he gave us 50 ore. I'm a little hesitant to ask these people for rewards sometimes because I feel like they'd be just as willing to kill you for causing too much trouble. I mean, that is a problem with Gomez. If you try to say that you have... What? If you have Iberian, if you try to say that you have Iberian as a contact, he's like, you expect me to believe that.
Ein neuer Tag und nichts hat sich geändert.
Hey, Lester. Okay, that's fine.
Der Schläfer möge dich behüten.
Bye. Right, let's go explore the lovely countryside. We should also go back to the old camp and see whether I can join the mages now. I don't remember whether you can do that before you deal with the mine crawlers, though. But I want to go check just in case. Because I want that magic. A new chapter. enemies have respawned. Or at least partially. It seems like... one comment I read about the respawning of enemies is that when the chapter changes... Ooh, there's a shadow beast. A big thing over there. The different groups of enemies get an extra, like, member in them. So if there was a group of 5 scavengers in a spot, then when the chapter goes to the next one, that will go from 5 to 6. That's why you get like that scavenger over there where it was just on its own, because there was a group over there, but it spawned one. Apparently. Where'd that shadow beast go? Get back here. Nope. Yeah, it's just wolves bouncing all over the place. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there it is. We wouldn't be able to deal with the shadow beasts. They are pretty tough. They're like super wolves. Yeah, I see you there. Come on. And I want to collect all this stuff. Well, because, you know, free healing, experience. Well, no. The pelts and the teeth, because I can sell it. And I'll be able to get these, you know, exchange it for ore from the shops, because they'll have restocked. I like that they've been programmed to, like, hunt down the creatures. You got the wolves chasing the mole rats around and eating them afterwards. I'm just gonna let you have those war dogs. I feel much better about attacking him if I have magic. It'll just let me deal some damage from range. Oh, that was something different. It was like a flame thorn. Go. Yeah, what was that thing that I got? Yeah, flame thorn. 12 life bonus. Eat some cheese. There we go. What's over here? Ow. Okay. Nothing. Oh. I like the forest in this game. It's pretty nicely dense. And it's got the little bushes everywhere, and they've got the canopy which covers the sky, which does a lot of to make the forest feel, you know, thicker than it actually is. Which is interesting that, like, other games from around the time period didn't really do that. They just sort of put trees there, but without this sort of interconnected canopy. So you just sort of end up like, oh, it's a forest. And it's just sort of like space out trees because they couldn't have dense foliage because of computer limitations. Let's have a look over here. Is there anything here? This is near where we got the focus. Yeah, just over there. Nope. Okay. Let's go back. I need about 1,400 experience for another level up. Is there anything back here? Keep wondering if I'm going to overlook a like a small cave or something tucked away in a corner. Did I try taking on lizards? I can't remember. I think I might have, and I don't know if it went very well. Well, there's some of those raptor beasts. I'm pretty sure I can't take those on. Come here, you. Right, there was a lizard over there. Okay, let's try this. I did kill a bunch of them, so it's possible. That was known as a tactical roll into his mouth. Very important maneuver. Okay. I guess I could go in. Ooh, would I be able to take on the lurker? We'll pop in here and talk to Milton. But I don't think I will have performed a great enough task yet. Hey, Diego. You do offer the heavy shadows armor. You know what? Sure, give me that.
Kann ich eine Rüstung haben, wie du sie trägst?
Hast du das nötige Erz in der Tasche?
Thank you.
Mach's gut.
So he gave us the, well, we purchased from him the shadow armor, which unlike the shadow's dress, the shadow's dress gives us 30 against weapons, 5 against arrows, and 15 against fire. This gives us 40 against weapons, 5 against arrows, and 20 against fire. So it's a little bit better. Costs 1,200 though, and I don't remember whether you can actually get it for free.
Ich höre nicht mehr auf das Gefasel.
Hey there,
Sei
Taurus.
gegrüßt.
Ich möchte Schriften über Magie erwerben.
Mal abwarten.
Yeah, let me see what you've got.
Ist ja auch nicht so heiß gegessen, wie es gekocht.
You have nothing, really.
Gequatscht wird viel.
Well, I mean, you've got quite a bit, but nothing which I want right at this moment. A bunch of transform spells. This one here, transform into Bloodfly, is, I believe, a way to break a number of things in the game. Because you can kind of fly with the Bloodfly form, it allows you to bypass some of the checks which would prevent you from going to certain places, like being able to go past guards and the like. Another one which is also good is a transform into meat bug spell. Because you're so small, I believe you can fit into spaces which you wouldn't normally be able to and get around some of the barriers like that. Which I believe in these cases it's doing things which the game wouldn't actually expect you to do. So it's not like the game was designed with that in mind, but it's neat. I like that you can do that. I prefer things like that to be in a game rather than not. It's like creative solving of
Ich könnte ein paar Sachen gebrauchen.
Ich könnte dir ein paar Sachen verkaufen.
Yeah, what have you got? 400 ore. I'll take it all. And I'll give you a bunch of my weapons. Give you this crude sword, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And these weathered axes. These short swords. These look very familiar to the short swords we use. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. There we go. Do you have a better axe or a better sword which I might want to use? Do I want all of your lockpicks? How many lockpicks do I have? I used a bunch of them stealing this stuff from them. Yeah, 15. Okay. You can sell your old armor. Okay, let me sell this. And this. Because that's flame protection. It's not really worth much. And it's +3 flame protection. But, like, the protection from weapons I have is more useful. Hey, Milton.
Hallo.
Can I join now?
Ich will ein Lehrling der Magier werden. So wie du.
Choristo hat mich damals erwählt, weil ich eine besondere Sache für die Erzbarone erledigt habe, ohne dass du etwas Herausragendes leistest. Wird er dich nicht als Lehrling. Du musst außerdem dem alten Lager angehören.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah.
Wir sehen uns.
We haven't done something exceptional for them yet. And delivering the letter doesn't count. I believe you wanted to deliver the letter as soon as you're able to, If you hold off on delivering the letter, then the point in the game where the letter becomes relevant to the plot, I think he'll just take it from you, and you won't get your reward. So, yeah, just give it to him when you have a chance. At like the end of, near the end of chapter 1 or in chapter 2. I think that you can still get the reward in chapter 2. Just give it to him as soon as you're able to. I don't know how it works if you join the new camp. I believe you can give it to the mages there. They might send you to give it to the mages here, but I haven't actually done that. And joining the second camp, I don't know how that would work either. Could be good.
Zeig mir deine Ware.
Hey, 1020. All these swords, where do you get them from?
Es wird nicht so heiß gegessen, wie es gekocht wird. Wahrscheinlich halten mich dann immer raus. Und davon alles glauben. War doch klar, dass das
Okay, so I've got a Ring of Magic, Amulet of Spiritual Power, Protection Against Magic, Protection Against Fire 5. What am I wearing? I think I'm wearing like extra strength. Protection against arrows isn't terribly useful. So I'll give you those. There we go. Can I get something from you for 20? Oh, never mind. That's close enough. Thank you. Hey Lothar, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. Your continued support. 19 months. Thank you very much. You know the deal by now. As always, your support is very humble. I hope you're doing well.
Der letzte Scheiß. Absolut idiotisch. Warum passiert sowas immer wieder?
So there's not another seller here now because we got rid of the other new camp guy. So we'll need to go to the new camp.
Aber behalt's für dich. Muss nicht gleich jeder wissen.
Yeah. Oh, you don't sell anything, do you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Nicht so heiß gegessen, wie es gekocht.
Hasn't been too hot here recently. Let me have a look at what I'm wearing. Stone skin and that. Okay. Oh. No, come on. Grab the ledge. Thank you.
Wenn du meinst.
Oh, I guess there's a blacksmith I could possibly talk to about selling stuff. Let me go have a look at him. Oh, what the?
Weißt du was? Ich tue dir einen Gefallen. Ich werde ein gutes Wort für dich an.
Hey, no.
Ganz ordentlich. Nur zu kurz.
You're gonna take all your stuff. Fly. Put in a good word for you, maybe they'll let you join the camp. As I'm wearing shadow armor. Do you sound like
Für Gomez.
Hey du.
Wenn du dein Schutzgeld loswerden willst. Heute ist nicht,
So, und warum nicht?
weil ich gar nicht da bin.
Oh, where are you?
Wo bist du denn?
Eigentlich bin ich in der Burg am großen Lagerfeuer und trinke ein Bier.
What? It's like, if you want to do something about your protection money, then you've chosen a bad day to do it. Because I'm not actually here. It's like, oh, where are you then? I'm in the castle, sitting around the campfire, drinking beer. How come I'm talking to you?
Wie kommt es dann, dass wir beide uns unterhalten?
Neck ist verschwunden. Er ist normalerweise für dieses Viertel verantwortlich.
Oh, we
Bis
found
er wieder da ist, hat Torus mich hier eingesetzt.
Man, you're behind the details. That's like, I solved that ages ago. Nobody's told you. That's embarrassing. You know where Nick's got to?
Weißt du, wo Neck geblieben ist?
Nein, und ich werde es auch nicht rausfinden.
I guess I
Wenn
never did
einer
actually
was
talk to
weiß,
him.
dann die Butler aus diesem Viertel. Aber die Butler reden nicht mit Gardisten. Vor allem nicht jetzt. Denn sie wissen, dass ich diese Drecksarbeit hier verabscheue und insgeheim lachen sie sich über mich tot.
Sure, okay. Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Warum sammelst du nicht trotzdem Schutzgeld?
Kurz bevor er verschwunden ist, hat Neck noch einmal alle kräftig zur Kasse gebeten. Da ist nicht mehr viel zu holen.
No, Nick did his rounds before he disappeared, so there's not much to collect. It's about Nick.
Wegen Neck.
Ja,
Ich glaube, ich habe ihn gefunden.
was? Wo ist er?
Er ist Futter für die Ratten.
Nein,
Feeding the rats.
verdammt. Da muss ich jetzt den Laden hier schmeißen. Ich hatte gehofft, er kommt wieder. Jetzt habe ich ein Problem.
Now he has a problem. What's the problem?
Was ist dein Problem?
Ich habe Schulden bei Scatty. Eine Menge Schulden. Jetzt, wo er weiß, dass ich Next Job mache, wird er jeden Tag bei mir auf der Matte stehen.
He's in debt to Scatty. Now that he knows that he's doing next job as well, he'll be coming around every day asking for his money back or something. Hey
Für
there.
Gomez.
I'd like to buy some.
Ich möchte Dinge fürs Schmieden kaufen.
Glowing steel, raw steel, blade, glowing blade. Actually, is this chest here restocked? No. Am I learning any German? I'm picking up bits here and there. It's not going to help me with, like, you know, sentence structure and all that. So I only have vague memories of that for my classes. But I'm like, I'm able to listen to a sentence and understand like the individual words. It's not just. I think there's a period when you're like learning a language where someone speaks a sentence and it's just a jumbled mess. Japanese is still like that for me. But I think with German I'm able to pull apart the sentence a bit better. I'm not good enough to speak it really. I am many decades out of practice. Come on, get over the log. No. Okay. I got it this way. One of the things I'm still not really good at, or I'm not good at all, is if the characters are putting on different accents, I really can't tell. I think there were some comments I read about people talking about like some of the accents in Gothic 2, and there's like pirates there, and they put on like, was it a Hamburg accent or something like that? And I really wouldn't be able to tell the difference because I don't have an ear for like the different pronunciation. So if a character sounds funny, it's more because they're like speaking in a funny tone than if they're pronouncing things oddly. There's actually a YouTube channel I enjoy watching called German Peter, and he does a bunch of videos on the German versions of various video games. Usually the censorship which would be involved with them, something which the games would often share in Australia. Though in some cases it wasn't as extreme in Australia. We didn't have Half-Life with robots, but he'd also go over the voice actors in them in those videos.
Für Gomez.
Hello, do you have anything to sell?
Zeig mir deine Ware.
400 gold. He does very good videos. I do recommend German Peter's channel if you haven't seen it. I can sell a bunch of these stingers. Hey, I've been, like, gutting insects this whole time. I have so much insect stuff. You can take all of it. A cave? Have I been in there? Maybe. I think I have. There's nothing on the ground. There's only the 2 mole rats, so... Yeah, I think I've been in there. Oh, hey. Hi, where are you off to?
Hi. Wohin soll's denn gehen?
Wir bringen das Sekret der Minecrawler, das unsere Brüder in der alten Mine gewinnen, zu Kor Kalom.
Oh.
Einmal täglich gehen wir zur alten Mine, um es abzuholen.
Okay. What kind of secretion is it?
Was ist das für ein Sekret?
Wir gewinnen es aus den Zangen der Minecrawler. Wenn man weiß wie, kann man sie herausnehmen, ohne dass das Sekret verloren geht.
Yeah, you've already taught us about it. And Korkalon makes potions with it, and blah blah blah. Gorda Drac there, I think he is. Is he? Oh, your bodyguard left. Yeah, he's the guy which Korkalon actually told us could teach us how to fight minecrawlers. But we've already talked to him, because we went to the old camp as part of our... initiation into the old camp. Nothing to say? Okay. Anything in here? Oh. Interesting that they're over here. I thought they would have to go another way to get to the orc. Oh. I guess they're going around the forest. So. Not sure why they're doing that. Maybe just so they don't kill everything through the forest? Nice. That's where the, there's like some bandits over here or something? Can I deal with you now?
Was zum Teufel machst du hier?
What the hell are you doing here?
Ah! Der hat genug.
I'll just take all your stuff, man. When you get back up, maybe you'll be more likely to talk to me.
Das wird dir noch leid tun.
I don't think
Was
so.
zum Teufel machst du hier?
Oh!
Der hat genug.
You want to keep going, eh? You're just going to keep punching me?
Steck die scheiß Waffe.
I'll just leave you.
Glück
Whatever.
gehabt.
You're not worth the effort. The gumption of that man coming at me after I'm sliding. After I beat him up, and he gets up off the ground and instantly tells me to go away again and starts punching me. Wow, we took basically no damage from that. Lizards aren't a problem. There's some more mole rats over there. Ah! Come on. There we go. Oh, hello. It's like water in this cave? And there's a potion too. Anything else? No, okay. I thought the water was going to be like an underwater passage or something, but no. I did watch some the gameplay trailers on the remake of Gothic 1, which is coming. It looks pretty good. They seem to be keeping very faithful to the design of areas and the overall like visual style of the game. I think there's a gameplay video of it out, but I didn't watch that, so I don't know how that is. Though I think at the moment the main thing is whether it's going to end up coming out or not.
Hey du, ich habe dir doch gesagt, du sollst den Bauern Wasser bringen.
Nee,
ich mag es nicht, wenn man mir Sachen verspricht und sie dann nicht hält. Schon gut, schon gut.
Der Kampf ist entschieden.
Yeah, get out of here, Lefty. Oh, I'm sorry.
Der hat genug.
The Rice Lord wanted some as well. Oh.
Ein Kampf.
People are shooting me with arrows. Hold on a moment. The arrows! They're so quiet! I didn't realize until I was already dead. Well, not dead, but I don't want to give people a chance to, like, steal stuff from me. I guess I could just heal up and take it back from them. It's not like it disappears. Hello.
Hey,
yeah.
Ein Kampf.
Matt. Der Kampf ist entschieden. Der Kampf ist entschieden.
Quick, take all this stuff. Do you want any? No? Okay. So what was that
Du
about?
wirst wenig Zeit haben, das zu bereuen.
What was that
Willst du
about
dich
delivering
nochmal mit
water?
mir anlegen?
Das wird dir noch leid tun.
How are you, my friend?
Na, mein Freund?
Mann, was willst du?
I thought so. I'm having a really bad day. I want to relieve my tension. Or still beat him up for fun. The peasants look thirsty.
Die Bauern sehen durstig aus.
Ich kümmere mich drum, mach dir keine Sorgen.
He'll see to it. Good. After I took all of his water. Hey, you.
Willst du dich nochmal mit mir anlegen?
Oh, don't give me that. I'll just beat you up again. I took your, weapon.
Hey, du.
Verschwinde so.
Du lernst schnell.
Do I want to cause trouble with them? Like, frankly, what they're doing with these guys is terrible. They can control all of this themselves. Thanks for your help.
Danke für deine Hilfe.
Nutze dein Wissen für die Gerecht.
Okay, that's just generic. I mean, do I need to kill the Rice Lord? Let me try that. Hey, look, I'm in your warehouse.
Hey, du.
Nah.
Was machst du hier? Geh oder ich ruf...
Get out of here, you.
Man darf auch nicht alles glauben, was man hört.
Stab.
In seiner Haut will ich trotzdem nicht stecken. Ich glaube kaum, dass sich daran was ändern wird.
Be free.
Solange ich damit nichts zu tun habe.
That might cause more problems for them, though, but I don't know. Oh, hey, dead. It doesn't matter. You okay?
Alles klar bei dir?
Was willst du? Hat der Reichslord dich geschickt? Ich arbeite doch jeden Tag.
Niemand hat mich geschickt. Ich will mich nur ein bisschen...
No, Rice Lord's dead. They apparently don't know or don't care.
Das passiert geklärt.
Hey, you. Well, whatever. Oh, hey, a chest. Some coins, some rice schnapps, and 130 ore.
An der Geschichte muss wohl doch was dran sein. War nicht besonders schlau.
It's just a bunch of barrels and bags. Okay.
Lass uns lieber über was anderes reden.
Oh, you don't have a problem with me, do you? No? Good. That's what I thought. Right, let's see about sorting out your, lurker problem, wherever that is. I had to look around here and I couldn't find it. I guess the peasants are working for themselves now? Or something? Hey, there it is. It was on that rock the whole time. Come here, you. I'm not going to be able to deal any damage to you. Well, I can't deal damage to... I can barely deal damage to you, but you don't deal any damage to me, so... I'll just sit here... windmilling. And we'll kill you that way. Okay, I can take on lurkers. Lurker skin and lurker claws. I was worried. The armor I bought's probably coming in handy there. It's apparently possible for you to fight and kill Lars, and nobody cares about that. Lars being the leader of the rogues here, I think? We talked to him before. I don't know if that's something we'd want to do, though. Other than just for the yucks. I don't remember whether you need to talk to him later. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, I took care of your lurker
Ich habe das
problem.
Biest erledigt.
Gut. Ich habe schon zusammen mit einigen von Reislords Leuten die Schäden behoben, die es bisher angerichtet hat. Jetzt kann ich mich endlich mal wieder in Ruhe schlafen legen.
Yeah, good. You can become the sleeper. I don't think there's anything I need to do in there. I'm surprised people here aren't a bit more hostile to me because I'm part of the old camp. But I guess you have a bit of a reputation already of being just sort of someone who goes around. Hello.
Ich möchte Schriften über Magie erwerben.
Let me trade. Do you have anything which I might want? Ring of Strength, Ring of Greater Life, 20 hit points, Greater Dexterity, Ring of Life, Lesser Dexterity, a Ring of Strength, which is plus 10. Do I have one of those, or do I have one which gives me plus 5?
Geh zur Seite!
Oh, yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. I will, stay out of your way. I don't want to be hit by a fireball. Ice ball again. Okay, so that's plus 5 strength.
Verlass dich auf jemanden und du bist verlassen. Das ist immer so. Ich glaube kaum, dass sich daran was ändern wird.
Ich höre nicht mehr auf das Gefasel.
In seiner Haut will ich trotzdem nicht stecken.
Solange ich damit nichts zu tun habe?
War nicht besonders schlau.
In seiner Haut will ich trotzdem nicht
Das ist
stecken.
wirklich nicht mein Problem.
Man muss eben aufpassen, was man macht.
Do I want the ring of plus 20 hit points? How many hit points do I have? 148. And I've got 65 skill points. Again, we're sitting on them when I start getting magic. You can see there, under magic, it says no. So. Nothing I can do about that at the moment. Yeah, 20 hit points is an alright amount. More strength would let me deal more damage. The main reason why I might want more strength is if I want to wield a stronger weapon. And I don't really have one at the moment I'd want to get.
Ich möchte Schriften über Magie erwerben.
Let me have a look at what you've got. Do you have any potions I might want? No.
Wird nicht so heiß gegessen, dass Ärger gibt. Ich dachte, das wäre schon lange geklärt.
Gequatscht.
War nicht besonders schlau.
I mean, if I'm currently wearing a ring of strength.
Lass uns lieber über was
Erstmal abwarten. Wird nicht so
Früher wäre
heiß
das ganz
gegessen, wie
anders
es gekocht
gelaufen.
wird.
That's 240. I don't need that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I don't need this. Then I will... What about these books I have? I don't need this book of magic ore. That's too much.
Solange ich damit nichts zu tun habe?
War nicht besonders schlau.
You can have... Oh, that's still more than I need.
Früher wäre das ganz anders
Aber war es
gelaufen.
für dich? Muss nicht gleich jeder wissen. War doch klar, dass das
seiner Haut
Ärger
will ich
There's
trotzdem
200. Okay, so we'll build up from there.
war nicht besonders schlau.
You're not giving me...
Jeder wissen.
You're giving me even less than half, because that's worth 30, and you're giving me 8 for it. Eesh.
Das ist wirklich nicht mein Problem.
Give you some of these torches.
An der Geschichte muss wohl
Manche lernen eben
War
gar
nicht
nichts
besonders
dazu.
schlau. Wenn du meinst,
Give you some of these wings. There we go.
verlass dich auf jemanden und du bist
Thank you.
verlassen. Das ist eben so. War doch klar, dass das Ärger.
Geh zur Seite!
Yeah. I'm going.
Wahrscheinlich hast du recht.
Lass mal abwarten.
Uh,
Heiß gegessen, bis gekocht wird.
okay, so I'll pick up that.
Seiner
I-
Haut will ich trotzdem nicht stecken.
Wenn du meinst.
Okay, put that ring of strength on. There we go. Hey, Wex.
Wahrscheinlich hast du recht.
In seiner
How's it going?
erstmal abwarten. Es wird nicht so heiß gegessen, wie es gekocht wird.
Oh, hey, Kibbits. Everyone's all popping up at the same time. Work. I think we've done about all that we need to around here. We've beat up Lefty. We've killed the Rice Lord. Not that that's really seemed to have changed anything around here, but oh well. We got his weapon. He did have a weapon on him, didn't he? What was that? This. Scepter, apparently. Requires 20 strength, deals 26 damage. It's more of a foul. or something like that. I don't have... I need 2 more strength to be able to use that. Yeah, this battle sword's better, because it deals 33 damage. And I don't have training in two-handed weapons, so... Let's go... Actually go along the river here, because I think there's some enemies I can fight over them. Come on. Okay. Oh. I thought those rocks over there were enemies, but they're not. I guess they could be enemies if I wanted them to. I probably wouldn't win that battle, though. Nothing in here. Okay, let's have a look in this forest. I see a scavenger. Cave you can go through. There we go. Hey, wolves. Come here, you. I heard that. There was another wolf around here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So our armor has protection against weapons, ranged weapons, fire, and magical damage. But apparently, there is also blunt weapons, which, like, skeletons have more resistance against. But that's not something, like, the armor specifically differentiates with. But, you know, using a blunt weapon against a skeleton will deal more damage. And I believe you can learn about that in a book. There's apparently an extra damage type in the game. And it's falling damage. And I was reading how there's an enemy in the game towards the end which is immune to all the types of damage which you can deal, because you're supposed to defeat them in a specific way. They are an undead enemy, but there's a spell you can get called like Destroy Undead, which doesn't work against them because they don't count as undead, because the game developers thought of that. But apparently, if you get them to fall from a great distance, you can kill them that way. Which is, I think it's like a way in which you can complete the game. Or get past an enemy much later in the game without having required items. Because otherwise this enemy has, you know, like just really high resistances against every type of damage, so normally you can't deal any damage to them at all. Can I deal with those? I vaguely remember the ending of the game. I remember like the dungeon which you have to do, and I remember the last boss. No, that didn't go well. Okay, we still need some more improvement before we can do that. Okay, let's go to the old camp. This forest doesn't seem to have too much in it. Could I deal with one of you? There's two of you, okay. Probably not. I wasn't dealing that much damage, so. One of the trailers for the Gothic remake was actually focused around this area, the old mine, and it goes through here and up past here, and there's a lot more people around, and they actually have the equipment here all being used. That's being used to like crush ore and everything. So pretty neat. It's made using a new engine, not just an enhanced version of the Gothic engine. Okay. You gonna load the next area, or are you... Nope. You've crashed. Uh-oh. Where's my cursor? Okay, there's my cursor. Hold on a moment. Sometimes I feel like I'm saving too often. But then, well... you know... Oh. Hello. Sorry. Let me just eat some more blueberries. Okay.
Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
Hello.
Manche lernen eben gar nichts dazu.
Okay, save again. We'll see whether the game feels like loading the other area. Are you just thinking about loading, or are you actually freezing when I'm trying to load into this area? That doesn't look like loading to me, and it didn't take that long the first time. Let me try again. Are you going to be cooperative, game? I mean, we were in here before. Thank you. There we go. I was worried there for a moment. Okay, let's go visit people at the bottom. Whoop. Okay. So much faster. Hey there. Have you got more ore for me?
Für Gomez.
Kannst du mir Erz geben?
Wenn du mir Waren geben kannst?
You have 393. I will take all of that. You seem to like those bloodfly wings and stingers so much. I will give you some more. Round out your collection. I've saved up all these especially for you. Oh, and this cutlery. I guess you can have this. There you go. I'm even giving you a bonus. Okay, we're here to fight cave mine crawlers. I don't know how that will go, because we haven't fought one yet. There's one over there. I guess we can find out. Hey, you! Come here. Okay, we can kill them. Get minecrawler mandibles from them. I don't remember this bit. Other than, oh, you have to fight a bunch of minecrawlers. There we go. Who knew fighting was so easy? You just wave your sword in front of you, standing perfectly still. Come on, get over here. I didn't want you to climb in the barrel. That's fine, though. Ow! Ow! Raven herb, potion, stone crusher, hell mushroom, another potion. Let's have a look at these potions. Elixir, essence of magic energy, 30 mana bonus. Okay. I don't know whether that was the one which I just picked up, but hey. One was a health potion, one was a mana potion. Now, look at us. We went in there, killed a bunch of mine crawlers, and we didn't die. So much progress. Don't steal my kills. I'll be very annoyed with you if you do. I can hear the guards unsheathing their weapons behind me. Okay. Hold on, I just need to stack. Okay. There we go. There's a bunch of arrows over here. I'm sad you can't pick up the skulls and everything. Yeah, well. No. Heal. There we go. There's a skeleton stuck in web over there. Mine crawlers seem to be some kind of cross between an ant and a spider. I think they've only got 6 legs, but all this stuff looks like they spin webs and put them everywhere. Oh, a ring. That was a ring of lesser dexterity, I think. Not terribly useful for us, but you know, we'll be able to sell it. And yeah, I think the extra armor as much as it did cost me, is proving that it's very useful. What were you doing? You had something green. Oh, you were probably eating an apple. Hey there.
Für Gomez.
There must be a nest of minecrawlers here somewhere.
Es muss hier irgendwo ein Nest der Minecrawler geben.
Dieser ganze verdammte Berg ist ein einziges Nest.
Warum ist dieser Schacht versperrt?
Egal wie viel Crawler wir getötet haben, von dort kamen immer wieder mehr.
Dann wird dort irgendwo ein Nest sein. Lass mich das Tor öffnen.
Nein, erst wenn Ian die Erlaubnis gibt, wird dieses Tor geöffnet. Vorher geht gar nichts.
Okay. There must be a nest of minecrawlers around here somewhere. The whole mountain's a minecrawler nest. They must be coming from somewhere. Maybe I could go and look behind the gate. No, the gate only opens if Ian says so. Okay. Well, let's go get this Ian's permission for the gate to open the gate. That's not you. That's Viper. Hey! I can't talk to you.
Der Schläfer erwache. Lass mich vorbei.
Ian's further up, isn't he? He's like the big cheese of mine. Let's check this side area. I went up there, but I didn't go down here because there was minecrawlers, but I can deal with them now. Huh. Yeah. You're supposed to attack me one at a time. Damn it. Okay, let's go try that again. Okay, so the problem was them like attacking me one after the other. And I was dividing my damage up between them. Okay, there we go. Can I use this? No. Oh, there's a gear wheel. Is that useful for something? I snapped to it like I was going to interact with it, but apparently not. Is there a platform up there I can get up to? Let's use a torch. Oh, raven hoops. Whole little patch of them in the corner here. Very nice. I do find it funny with that they put two ladders there, and both of them are really just as bad as each other. So they try and get off.
Kann schon sein. Man muss eben aufpassen, was man...
Anything over here? No. Oh, hello. There's another ring there. Where'd my torch go? Oh, I picked up the ring. Okay. What was it? Ring of flame protection, I believe. What's down there? It's a pit. Way. Ah, we're down here. Okay. Well, I don't want to go all the way down here, so... That was the first area where we were fighting the mine crawlers on the bottom floor.
Aber behalt's für dich, muss nicht gleich jeder.
Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
Das ist wirklich...
Okay. Hey, Ian.
Für Gomez.
Must be a nest of minecrawlers around here.
Es muss hier irgendwo ein Nest der Minecrawler geben.
Hier gibt's wahrscheinlich Dutzende von Nestern.
Hör zu, ich muss zu diesem Nest.
Ich habe jetzt keine Zeit, mich darum zu kümmern. Unser Stampfer ist kaputt. Vor ein paar Stunden ist das Zahnrad gebrochen.
Oh.
Ich habe noch keine Idee, wo ich ein neues herbekommen kann. Besorg mir doch einfach eins, dann kümmere ich mich um dein Problem.
Interestingly enough, I found a gear wheel just before for you.
Ich habe das Zahnrad.
Hey, gut gemacht. Ich denke, das wird klappen. Nun zu dir. Du suchst das Nest der Minecrawler. Geh mal zu Askan. Er soll das Tor öffnen, damit du die dunklen Schächte durchsuchen kannst. Sag ihm einfach, alles wird gut. Dann wird er wissen, dass ich die Erlaubnis gegeben habe.
Right, good system you have here. Hey, go to Aslan and tell him that everything's going to be fine. That way he'll know it's from me. And he will open the gate for you, leading to the Minecrawler nest.
Ich schaue mich mal um.
Fine.
Mach keinen Ärger.
I'll go talk to him. Gonna mistake that for anyone else. Okay. Ah, that's why that one was stopped. I guess because they needed the gear wheel for that one. The gear wheels are just made out of wood. You'd think they could just make another one, but... Hey, let's go.
Für Gomez.
Es muss hier irgendwo ein Nest der Minecrawler geben.
Yeah, Minecrawlers.
Dieser ganze verdammte Berg ist ein einziges Nest.
Warum ist dieser Schacht versperrt?
Egal wie viel Crawler wir getötet haben, von dort kamen immer wieder mehr.
Dann wird dort irgendwo ein Nest sein. Lass mich das Tor öffnen.
Nein, erst wenn Ian die Erlaubnis gibt, wird dieses Tor geöffnet. Vorher geht gar nichts.
Hey, Askan, you may open the gate now.
Hey, Askan, du kannst das Tor öffnen.
Ich habe dir schon einmal gesagt, nur wenn Ian...
Askan, alles wird gut. Und einen schönen Gruß von Ian.
Na gut, wenn Ian die Verantwortung übernimmt, aber nur unter einer Bedingung.
Spuck's aus, was für eine Bedingung?
Besorge erstmal 2 bis 3 Templer zur Verstärkung. Ich will nicht alleine hier stehen, falls die Crawler aus dem Schacht kommen.
Yeah, okay, fine. He'll open the gate, but only under condition that we can get 2 or 3 Templar to help fight them. Because he's not going to be there just on his own when he opens it. Which, you know, fair enough. Hey, you. What's up?
Was liegt an?
Hör mal. Musst du eigentlich jeden anquatschen, der hier rumläuft?
Yes, I do. Do I need to accost everyone here? Yes. I need your help.
Ich brauche deine Hilfe. Ich bin auf der Suche nach Sekret für Kalom und weiß, wo sich das Nest der Crawler befindet. Wenn der Durchgang geöffnet wird, bist du dabei.
Der Kampf gegen Crawler kostet Blut. Wenn du mir einen Heiltrank bringst, bin ich dabei.
I need to bring a healing potion for him before he'll help. Here, have one.
Hier, vielleicht hilft dir das.
Danke. Du kannst auf meine Stärke zählen. Wir treffen uns unten bei Askan.
Ich werde dort sein.
Okay.
Lass mich vorbei.
Does that count you and your companions there, or is that just you? I know whether this
Ich weiß, wo das Nest der Crawler ist. Und werde hineingehen und etwas suchen, aus dem Kalom ein stärkeres Elixier brauen kann.
Dann wirst du meine Klinge brauchen. Ich bin dabei.
Gut. Wir treffen uns beim großen Durchgang.
Okay, well, he's going to help. You'd think the other guys could maybe come and help as well, but I guess the Templar are probably better at fighting than they are. Are you interested in helping again? No. Can I ask anyone else to help? Maybe you.
Wenn du meinst.
I need your help.
Ich brauche deine Hilfe. Ich bin auf der Suche nach Sekret für Kalom und glaube zu wissen, wo das Nest der Crawler ist. Wenn der Durchgang geöffnet wird, bist du dabei?
Das Nest der Crawler. Endlich. Mein Schwert kämpft für dich. Lass mich mal vorbei.
Yeah. Okay, he'll help as well. Okay, that's 3 Templar. That's enough. Okay. They're gonna mosey their way on down here. It's gonna take a while. I saw that. And that. What are you doing? Come on, move. Faster. Faster. I'll light a fire on your ass. Is my torch going out? No. It's just, having issues. Okay. However, I'm gonna have to have a quick break. So I will, pause the recording here, and we'll be back in a moment. So, just a moment. Okay, we're back. We just relaunched the game here. Oh, and it and it crashed on start. Delightful. There's a bug flying around. Okay. Hey, I got the help, which you're looking for. All preparations to be made. The gate can now be opened.
Alle Vorbereitungen sind getroffen. Das Tor kann geöffnet werden.
1500
In Ordnung.
experience.
Dann öffne du den Schacht. Der Tanz kann beginnen.
Lass mich mal vorbei.
Okay. Oh, I get to open it. I'm just gonna stay out of the way. I don't want to hit someone with a sword by accident. Okay.
Lass mich vorbei.
Yeah.
Für Gomez.
Okay. Nothing to say. I will take all these mandibles, though. How much are they worth each? 10. No, that's not that much, really, considering. You'd think they'd be worth more. You see how much better fighters they are than me. They really, it's just one hit kill for them. Ooh, weird. Help! Yeah, don't worry, it's pitch black for me too. It is a fair amount of experience I'm not getting by killing these ones, but yeah. What about Asgard? Where's he? Oh, there he is. He was just dealing with another micro. I don't remember all these interesting mine-crawlery tubes everywhere. That's neat. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. There's like a red glowy cave up there too. You never get to go up there? Huh. Okay, let's heal up. And continue on. Yeah, this guy killed a bunch of the other ones as well. Come on. Hey, get back here. Okay. I'm hoping we don't have a problem completing this. Anything up here? Huh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Let us dive into the blackness and it leads back over to here. Come up. I'm sorry, where did you come from? Well, that's what we're looking for anyway, but, these other two just popped in out of nowhere. Okay, so there's a mine crawler queen. I will save, unless, just in case it can kill me. I don't remember. Ah. Hold on a moment. Bible? Good spell. That's not working. Stone Crusher? That's dealing some damage. And I'm dead. Okay, I gotta turn the sound down because that's really loud. Sorry about that. This could take a little bit. No, I can't use those. What's the most damage I've got on a weapon? Bone Bow deals 40. Stone Crusher deals 37, so yeah, I think that's the best I've got. Okay. I believe I just have to get critical hits. That's all. Hey, we got like 3 hits in a row there. I'm having to fight against my hand wanting to change up the pattern, but no. Come on. And a little bit more. Hello, welcome. Nice one chopping. Yeah, we'll cut this tree down eventually. Still pretty loud, even with the sound going down. I hope we're doing well. I'm thinking I maybe could have put a bit more points into one-handed and increased my strength by a little bit. Oh well. Nearly done. There we go. Again, that's a case of me not dealing enough damage to get through its armor, so oh, I guess maybe you don't need to do that. But we got 2,000 experience, so hey. Yeah, I think you just need the minecrawler eggs. Come to think of it. You can just run in to get it. But hey, we did miss out on 2,000 experience. That goes a long way. Okay. Would I cut down trees if they screamed? Would I cut them down if they screamed all the time? I guess if trees screamed, people would have gotten used to it one way or another. Or do you mean they just start suddenly screaming one day? Cut harder to make it stop sooner. People probably would have gotten rid of trees a long time ago. They suddenly started screaming. I don't know. I've never cut down a tree myself. Ugh, oppressive darkness. I like when games just do pitch black darkness. It's not often, but... Hello, you can close the gate again.
Für Gomez.
The Minecrawlers shouldn't be a threat anymore.
Die Bedrohung durch die Minecrawler dürfte beendet sein.
Das ist eine gute Nachricht. Werde gleich einen Boten zu Torus schicken.
Thanks. Okay, I guess we can close this. Oh, the winch is jammed. I guess we're not going to close that. Like Black Parade. Yeah! It's appropriate in a thief game for it to be pitch black. It's a very atmospheric game. Sadly, that doesn't go well for trying to stream it or record it. Oh well. Hey, Ian, I got what I needed, and I dealt with the Minecrawlers too. Stop eating.
Für Gomez.
I found the nest.
Ich habe das Nest gefunden.
Dann kehrt jetzt hier endlich wieder Ruhe ein. Nichts für ungut. Gute Arbeit, Kleiner. Hier, nimm diese Kiste Bier für deine Mühen.
Thanks. He gave me 6
Ich schau mich mal
beers.
Mach keinen Ärger.
Ugh. Yeah, well. I'm pretty sure the real reward is that we'll be able to join the Mages Guild. You've got a plugin which lets you manipulate video brightness, among other things, from the last time You're an extreme thief. Oh? It actually lets you change the brightness of the stream you're watching. It's interesting. Is that, I guess that's different from just like increasing the brightness of your monitor. Six beers is what you give it. It's what you give someone to help you move, not clear a monster lair. Yeah, as rewards go, it's
Für Gomez.
Hey, do you want 6 beers?
Bei dir kann ich tauschen?
Ich habe alles, was du brauchst. Was ich nicht habe, willst du auch nicht.
Okay. Healing, 3 beers, 5 water, some lockpicks. I'll take the lockpicks. I've got goblets and here, take this cutlery I've got. That's worth a bit. There we go.
Hey, gute Arbeit, das mit den Crawlern. Damit hast du dir deine Aufnahme bei den Gardisten verdient. Geh doch mal zum alten Lager und sprich mit Torus darüber.
Oh, thanks.
Wir sehen uns.
Kann ich da mal vorbei?
Yeah. He said, good work with the mine crawlers. I can be admitted as a guard now, if I wish to. Go talk to Torus about it. But no! Because we're going to be a mage, so... I don't think you can be both. He did that before, but chat was omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, blinding even on the dark thing. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It annoys me that it's really not as, like... that so much detail is lost when the screen is dark like that. Thief just sort of highlights the problem more, but it's annoying because then I have to, like, you have to brighten the whole thing and you lose the atmosphere. You can still see the shadows because thankfully they're, like, baked into the level to a degree. So... doesn't matter how light the area is, you can still see the darkness of the areas, but it's just, you know, like, I can see fine, it's dark, but you can still see detail, but you just lose that detail when you, try to broadcast it. And then uploading to YouTube doesn't help because it goes through it again, and... I ended up having to brighten the videos I had done before I brightened them in post. I had to edit the old videos in post and brighten them. That was confusing. I was about 3 sessions in before I realized my attempt to brighten...
Hey, gut, dass du da bist. Torus will dich sprechen.
Was will er denn?
Das wird er dir schon selber sagen.
Anyway, whatever. Let me see. Okay. Hey, Tolos.
Für Gomez.
I've done it! At last, I belong to the camp. How are you doing? You got something to tell
Du
me?
wolltest mir etwas mitteilen.
Ja. Durch das, was du in der Mine getan hast, hast du nicht nur deine Tapferkeit, sondern auch deine Stärke und deine Fähigkeit im Kampf unter
Also,
Beweis
I'm
gestellt.
crazy.
Ich bin bereit, dich in die Reihen der Gardisten aufzunehmen. Ich gebe dir eine Chance. Wie sieht's aus?
Okay, so he's giving us an option to join the guard. I'm interested in the path of magic.
Ich interessiere mich für den Weg der Magie.
Nun, dann solltest du vielleicht mit Choristo sprechen. Er hat auch Milton unterrichtet. Ich bin sicher, dem steht nichts im Wege.
Okay, he says, well, then you should go talk to Milton. Or Choristo. He taught Milton. I like that they add that there, just in case, you know, you talk to him and you're like, oh no, I don't want to do this.
Wir haben von deiner Leistung in der alten Mine gehört. Ohne die Minecrawler ist der Erzabbau viel sicherer geworden. Auch Choristo weiß davon. Er wünscht dich zu sprechen.
War nicht besonders schlau.
Geh zu ihm.
Aber behalt's für
Nee.
Muss nicht gleich jeder wissen.
Wir sehen uns.
Früher wäre das ganz anders.
Hey there.
Sei gegrüßt.
An der Geschichte muss ja doch wohl was dran sein.
What's it like to be a magician?
Erzähl mir, wie ist es, ein Magier zu sein?
Wir sind die Magier des Feuers. Die Diener von Innos, dem Obersten aller Götter. Unsere Magie ist ein Geschenk der Götter. Wir sind auserwählt, zugleich Priester, Lehrer und Richter zu sein. Ein Geschenk, das zugleich eine Bürde ist. Ein Amt, das unser Leben bestimmt.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing here where the mages, as he said, they're kind of a mix between like mages, priests, and judges, because being a mage means that you're like tied to the god Innos, so yeah, it's not something I've come across. Well, I was going to say like Mistra in D&D, but mages aren't really priests of Mistra. So, and executioners, yeah. It's an interesting like merging of like a mage and priest into one role. And then you have the mages of the Circle of Water, which are for Adanos. So, I'd like to enter the Magic Circle.
Ich möchte in den Kreis der Magier aufgenommen werden.
Du willst also ein Magier des Feuers werden. Schon viele wollten uns angehören und nur einen habe ich in all den Jahren zum Lehrling genommen. Alle anderen haben versagt. Dein Geist ist reif für die Aufnahme. Wenn du Magier werden willst, dann muss ich dich zuvor prüfen. Sag mir Bescheid, wenn du dich dieser Prüfung unterziehen willst.
Okay. We're ready to join, but he wants to give us a test first. Sure.
Ich bin bereit. Stell mich auf die Probe.
Gut. Du hast der Bruderschaft im Sumpf einen Dienst erwiesen, richtig?
Yeah. Oh.
Nein.
Einen Mann, der seine Tat machtig...
No, that's not...
Sei gegrüßt.
They did a tricksy on me. They swapped the dialogue options around. Ah. Ugh.
Für Gomez.
It's like Legends of Zelda stuff. Oh, do you want to hear more? Or did you get all that? Yes. Stupid owl. I never had a problem with the owl because I read
Durch das
what it was asking. I want to join Magic. Done it!
Ich hab's geschafft. Jetzt bin ich Mitglied des Lagers.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch, Kleiner. Ab jetzt hältst du dich am besten an Diego. Zu
Ja, okay.
Gomez oder Raven solltest du nur noch gehen, wenn du was wirklich Wichtiges zu sagen hast.
Okay. Stick to Diego. Only talk to Raven or Gomez if you have something really important to say.
Ich halte mich da lieber raus.
Wir haben von deiner...
Yes.
Wir sehen uns.
Verlass dich auf
Okay, save.
War nicht...
Sei gegrüßt.
Lass uns lieber über was anderes reden.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I want to enter...
Du willst schon
Okay.
dein...
Test me.
Ich bin bereit.
Gut. Du hast...
You served with the Brotherhood in the swamp. Yes, I did.
Ja.
Hm. Wie ist der Name unseres Gottes?
What is the name of our god? Gomez. Inos. The sleeper. Adanos. Inos.
Inos.
Hm. Was ist die höchste Tugend?
It's the highest virtue of all. Aura of the gods. The discipline of a man. Humility in the face of magic. A warrior's honor. I think it's this one. Humility in the
Die
face of
Demut
magic.
vor der Magie.
Hm. Du hast gut und recht geantwortet. Ich werde dich die Kunst der Magie lehren. Folge mir nun zur Halle der Magie, wo du den alten Schwur leisten wirst.
Oh, that was it? Okay, I thought I had to go off and, no, well, never mind. That's something later then. I don't know what he was talking about. Nobody had survived it or succeeded.
Wir sind heute zusammengekommen, um einen Diener des Feuers zu weihen. Schwöre nun den Eid des Feuers. Ich schwöre bei den Mächten der Götter.
Ich schwöre bei den Mächten der Götter.
Ich schwöre bei der Macht des heiligen Feuers.
Ich schwöre bei der Macht des heiligen Feuers.
Dass mein Wissen und Handeln von nun an und auf ewig mit der Flamme verbunden sei.
Dass mein Wissen und Handeln von nun an und auf ewig mit der Flamme verbunden sei.
Bis mein Körper einkehrt in Belias Reich und das Feuer des Lebens erlischt.
Bis mein Körper einkehrt in Belias Reich und das Feuer des Lebens erlischt.
Mit den Worten des Schwurs bist du den Bund mit dem Feuer eingegangen. Trage diese Robe als Zeichen des ewigen Bundes.
Well, that was loud.
Nimm diese Rune als Geschenk von Innos. Sie schütze dich auf deinem Weg.
Für jeden der Kreise gibt es ein Buch, in welchem die Zauber des Kreises erklärt werden. Studiere sie genau, denn Wissen bedeutet Macht. Nimm das Buch des ersten Kreises und lerne das Feuer zu verstehen.
They're giving me things. Runes and
Möge
books.
das Feuer dich allzeit beschützen.
Hello.
Geh zur Seite.
Step aside. We're done here. Out of my way. As he sets his hand on fire. Are you sure you really all know what you're doing? That guy over there seems to be having problems. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, we got fancy new robes. And we don't have to wear the robes. The fire robe, though, is pretty good. It's, so Shadow Armor is 45-20. Fire robe is 45, 25, and 5. I thought it would actually have less protection against weapons, but it's got comparable with the, Shadow's Armor. So... I guess I could have gone through the, Minecrawler mine without getting the, Shadow Armor, but the extra 10 protection against weapons I think helped a lot. Even if it does end up costing you a fair bit. But you can sell it for like half of what it was, so... And it's like, I can make the money back, whatever, or the ore back. So yeah, it's pretty nice. I like that the magic armor is actually good protection against physical as well. What was the runes I got? So yeah, we got a firebolt rune. This is like a permanent scroll. If we want to cast firebolt, we need to use this rune. First circle, mana costs 1 to cast it. It does 30 fire damage. So we can cast it a fair few times before we have to recharge our mana. What's my weapon that I've got? What's he doing over there? 26. Well, I can't equip. You can't equip a spell and a. Oh no, I need to actually
Magie zu Ehren.
learn. I need some training first. Let me just go through this. So we got some books as well. The first circle of magic. When the gods gave mankind the gift of magic, they taught them to make magic runes as well. The servants of the gods have taken over the glorious task of creating these artifacts of divine power and using them. The magician's circle determines which kinds of magic he is able to understand and to use. Light. Inos's first gift to mankind. A shining ball appears over the magician. Mana cost 1. Ice ball. A missile of magic energy. Mana cost 1. Fireball. A missile of magic fire. Mana cost 1. Can I? Is there more than that? More pages? Oh well. Oh yeah, these eggs were laid by Minecrawler Queen. They contain a far stronger secretion than a normal Minecrawler's mandibles. That's why we picked up the eggs. What have I got? The Ring of Strength, so I can unequip that. And I will equip this Ring of Magic, because that will give me 10 more magic points. Okay. Hey, Carissa.
Magie zu Ehren.
Please explain the meanings of the magic circle.
Erkläre mir das Wesen der magischen Kreise.
Natürlich. Die Kreise symbolisieren deinen Anteil an der magischen Macht. Sie stehen für Wissen, Begabung und für das Erlernen neuer Zaubersprüche. Du wirst jeden Kreis durchlaufen, bis du in den nächsten aufgenommen werden kannst. Es erfordert viele Lernstunden und es bedarf hoher Erfahrung, willst du die höheren Kreise erreichen. Doch die Mühe, sie zu erlernen, wird jedes Mal mit neuen, machtvollen Zaubern belohnt. Die Kreise der Magie sind aber noch mehr als das. Sie sind ein Teil deines Lebens. Sie werden dich immer begleiten. Mache sie zu einem Teil von dir. Ihre Macht zu verstehen, bedeutet, deine eigene Macht zu erkennen.
Okay. The circles of magic are summarizing all that. Basically, they're the different, like, spell levels, right? I think there's 5 circles of fire. No, first circle of magic, second, third, fourth, fifth. The higher you go, the stronger the spells are. Basically. First circle of magic. 10 skill points.
Ich bin jetzt bereit, den ersten Kreis zu erlernen.
Den ersten der magischen Kreise zu betreten, bedeutet, die Anwendung magischer Runen zu erlernen. Jede Rune birgt in sich die Struktur eines speziellen Zaubers. Durch den Einsatz deiner eigenen magischen Energie bist du in der Lage, den Zauber der Rune zu wirken. Doch anders als Spruchrollen, die auch eine Zauberformel sind, sorgt die magische Kraft, die der Rune innewohnt, dafür, dass die Struktur des Zaubers erhalten bleibt. Jede Rune ist eine Quelle magischer Kraft, auf die du immer wieder zurückgreifen kannst. Deine eigene magische Kraft verbraucht sich beim Benutzen der Rune, wie bei einer Spruchrolle. Mit jedem Kreis, den du lernst, lernst du auch die Möglichkeit, weitere Runen zu benutzen. Nutze die Kraft der Runen, um dich selber zu erkennen.
Okay. So yeah, each circle of magic which you get gives you new runes which you can use. Apparently casting spells from a scroll does cost mana. I thought that they wouldn't, but oh well. What else? Yeah, so I think I remember in Gothic 3, I believe the rune magic doesn't work anymore. I think that was a part of the plot. And instead of using runes, I think you had to, like, know the spells innately or something. And I think you had to learn them from the statues of the gods or something like that. They had Belial spells and whatnot. Yeah, I'm vaguely remembering this. Talking about Variax, I believe there's someone on his Discord server which is actually playing through Gothic 3 at the moment. But I haven't played it since like, oh man, over a decade ago. But I can't remember the exact reasons, but I'm pretty sure the rune magic goes. I think that might be part of the plot of Gothic 2. So all the mages are sort of wandering around, not being able to cast spells and trying to figure out what they're supposed to do. And if you become a mage in Gothic 3, I think a lot of that's like uncovering how to use magic without the runes, which is interesting, but I think it took a fair bit more work to get into. Lodash is playing it right now. Yes, that's him. Thank you very much. Primordial magic stuff. Yeah, something. As I said, it's been too long for me to really remember Gothic 3. I don't really enjoy Gothic 3, to be honest. It's a neat world to explore, but I never got into, like, leveling up your character and all that. I don't know. We might go back to it, but like, I think it's very unfinished, and the mechanics in it just weren't polished as much as they could be. I remember having a lot of problems with combat in it. Intro Gothic 3, they created new dome with ore, and the EMP for that knocks out traditional magic. Now only primordial and Belial magic works. Stories are not a miss. Gothic 3 looks bigger than Alex. I have not seen anything of Alex 1. I think I watched a very brief amount of Alex 2, because a YouTuber I used to watch play Gothic, one called Kaushma, did some videos like a year ago on LX2, and it was mostly him laughing at the character swearing, and he falls out of the sky when the jetpack runs out. So they're my understanding of Alex 1 and 2 are they are sci-fi, but I don't know anything more about them than that. We could get the high robes of fire, apparently. Or second circle of magic. I need more magic power?
Ich benötige mehr magische Kraft.
Ich kann dir helfen, deine Kraft zu steigern. Wie du sie nutzt, liegt nur an dir.
He can increase my mana by 1 or 5 points. How much do I have? So nice that I can open this menu in dialogue. I think I've mentioned that before. So my mana is 22 at the moment. And we're at the first circle. I need 15 points to get to the second circle. If I can do that. Because I might not be allowed to. I think there's a level requirement along with it, but I don't remember. Let me go back and I'll get second level.
Ich möchte den zweiten Kreis erlernen.
Du hast das Verständnis der Runen gelernt. Nun ist es an der Zeit, dieses Verständnis zu vertiefen. Mit dem zweiten Kreis lernst du die Grundsätze stärkerer Kampfzauber und vor allem das Geheimnis der Heilung. Doch du musst noch viel lernen, willst du die tatsächlichen Geheimnisse der Magie ergründen. Du weißt, dass du jede Rune so lange einsetzen kannst, bis deine eigene Kraft verbraucht ist. Aber frage dich, ob es sinnvoll ist. Du hast Macht verliehen bekommen, mit der es dir ein leichtes ist, Tod und Verderben zu bringen. Doch der wahrhafte Magier zaubert nur dann, wenn es angebracht ist. Erkenne die Situation, dann wirst du die Macht der Runen erkennen.
Okay, think before you act. Basically. Third circle?
Kannst du mich den dritten Kreis lehren?
Der dritte Kreis der Magie ist einer der wichtigsten Schritte im Leben eines Magiers. Nicht länger bist du ein Suchender. Du bist bereits ein Stück des magischen Weges gegangen. Du hast gelernt, die Runen zu nutzen. Dieses Wissen ist das Fundament für deinen weiteren Weg. Nutze die Runen mit Bedacht. Du kannst eine Rune nutzen oder nicht. Aber entscheide dich für eine der Möglichkeiten. Zögere nicht, deine Macht einzusetzen, wenn du dich einmal entschieden hast. Erkenne deinen Weg. Dann wirst du die Macht der Entscheidung erkennen.
Right, okay. Do I want to try and get in the fourth circle? It's 25 points, I got 30 left. I kind of want to increase my mana, so I'm going to do that.
Magische Kraft.
Ich kann dir helfen, deine Kraft zu steigern.
And we can get the fourth later on. And I don't think you can get the fifth now, because I think that's like a bigger step. I've had a more polished experience with Gothic 2 than LX1. The fighting and even walking is super floaty. The writing at the start is bad and you don't like the main character. Oh dear. Yeah, the first experience I have with, is it Piranha Bytes? Or is it Joe Wood? The company which made these later games, I think if it is Piranha Bytes, I'll just say, is Risen 1, which I rather liked. It's basically just Gothic though, with the, like, serial numbers filed off. It is extremely similar, even down to, like, certain characters. Let's see. It's bugging me that my mana isn't divisible by 5. I'm just gonna get mana with my remaining points.
Ich kann dir nichts beibringen. Du hast nicht genug Erfahrung.
Yeah, okay. I don't have enough experience. No! You took all my skill points. Give them back. High Robe of Fire?
Meister, ich möchte die hohe Robe des Feuers tragen.
Du bist noch nicht so weit. Komm erst wieder zu mir, wenn du mehr gelernt hast.
Okay, we can't get better robes. We need to learn more. Okay, thanks for the teaching. Piranha Bytes is the dev. Joe Wood is the publisher. Okay, right, thank you. Jeremy Cito talking about Dash and FK. So that Joe Wood's a bad publisher. Oh dear.
Magie zu Ehren.
Risen is, in your opinion, the best game of this style. Well polished, good story, good spelunky, just fun. I remember having fun with it. Interestingly enough, Risen is the only one which is actually not available here in Australia. Due to the swampweed situation, in that it is a positive drug usage depiction. It got banned outright in Australia. None of the other games got that problem. I think I can buy Risen 2, and Gothic 1 and 2 are no problem. It's just Risen was, we're caught up. They took notice in that regard. So... It is, an annoying situation, and I believe it's still the case that I can't actually purchase it. I'm gonna steal everything these mages have. Nobody can say anything. Yeah, Gothic 1 is perfectly legal to purchase in Australia. They weren't paying attention to that when it came out, and they haven't, I guess it hasn't been drawn to their attention since. So, and Witcher 1 as well. I have played through Witcher 1. I don't remember what that game would have been a problem. No, it's going to be interesting because, like, what? If they're concerned about the positive representation of swampweed being used as an epoxy for, like, marijuana, the ACT, I believe, is legalizing it, or has, so, ACT, it's straight in Capital Territory, Canberra. That's going to be interesting. But they're probably just not going to revisit it. So. Blah, blah, blah. Go! What was it? Right, left, left, right, left. Right, left, left. Right, left, right, right, right. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Hello! Welcome, welcome. As I said, I have played through Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. I played through Witcher 1 and 2. I did play through all of Witcher 3 though. I enjoy 1 a lot. I really like it. I like how you have to focus more on your potion usage. At higher difficulty levels, and it becomes more of like, what enemies am I going up against? And you have to prepare for it. Witcher 2 was a lot more combat focused from the very little amount that I remember of it. I remember enjoying it enough, but it was a lot more, I don't know. I don't really remember anything about it except for the end of it and some parts at the beginning. And then Witcher 3, I can't really say where I got up to. I didn't finish it. I remember finishing the stuff in the swamp.
Ich dachte, das wäre schon lange getan.
Because I was just spending a lot of time wandering around and doing side quests. So.
Ich möchte Schriften über Magie erwerben.
Looks as if I tried to save the R in Mass Effect 1. What? My robes or something? You've lost me on that. I played Mass Effect 1 and 2. But again, it's been years since I did that. Lockpicking is a bit of a Simon Says, like the laser drill. Oh, okay. I do not remember that at all. Mass Effect 1, I remember the Mako, which I had an awful lot of fun with. Driving around on the planets with that stupid buggy was great fun. And I remember the end of the game because I had been playing as the sniper class for the entire game and I hadn't been using any of my abilities. And then towards the end I was like, oh, I guess I could use this sniper shot ability. And it managed to one-shot one of the enemies I was having problems with. I was like, well then, I probably should have been using these. I guess I was just running into combat and using default attacks to deal with everything and throwing grenades or something. I can't remember. Would I play through it again? Honestly, I couldn't say. Maybe. I remember it being a pain in some places. Enemies with a lot of shields and like picking off enemies from a distance, but that could have been just because I was playing it wrongly. As I just said. Not using my class's abilities. Could have something to do with it there. I think I get like just, I don't know, focused on doing things one way and I don't explore other ways of doing things. tunnel vision. Okay, so I'm buying 2 other runes here. Fireball, healing, and light. He has no potions which increase my magic. And I've got Firebolt, so I don't need that. Oh, I'll purchase these. Thank you. How's venturing into magic arts?
Was machen die magischen Künste?
Das ist nicht dein Belang.
Hey, I'm a mage now. I can ask questions like that. How goes the magic, brother? Not your business. Risen 1's cool, Risen 2's great, Risen 3 too laggy, console-ish, arcade-ish feeling, and play. Got bored quickly. Oh dear. You played the super defensive Sentinel. It was terrible. Oh, was that the Is that the Bionic class? Or that, like, that might just be called Bionic. I haven't played it since it came out, I'm pretty sure, so... I might have... I don't think I played through it again for Mass Effect 2. I think before Mass Effect 2 came out and I was interested in it, I bought Mass Effect 1 and played through that. I can't remember. Man. My memory is shocking. Bionics and tech and no offensive abilities whatsoever. Right, okay. It's like a combination of things. Can I put these under my... Okay, there we go. So we got a fireball. Hey, mole rat. Very good. Takes 2 shots to deal with it, but we can deal with it from a distance. And we now we have to increase our mana, which we can do with some of the stuff I've been picking up, these raven herbs. I don't remember whether you can turn them into potions somehow. Infiltrator is weapons and tech, and Vanguard is biotics and tech. Both are super fun and aggressive. Right, okay. Not as bad as Witcher 3 controls. Risen 3's controls aren't as bad as Witcher 3's controls. I don't remember the controls of Witcher 3. I guess they might have been a problem in some places. I was enjoying it. I find the constant, Hey, nice, level up. I find the Witcher's storytellers' habit of, like, undermining your good endings in quests to be very emotionally draining. So after a while, I just sort of go, it's making me sad. And I got tired of playing it. Not saying that the story writing is bad in it. That's not the case. It's just, you know, you want to do good things, and the game's like, it's not a game where you do good things. Or you try to make the best of a bad situation. And even then, it's not. Even then, it's not good, so... I'm a good mage! Let me try this. So, fireball. No, that's... Fireball. Oh. Hold on. This one. Okay, no, hold on. That's fireball. Fireball. Okay. That's what I wasn't sure about. You don't have to charge the fireball all the way up to be able to chuck it at someone. You can just, like, charge it the first level and then send it off. And I can even tap it. And it deals damage over time. It'd be great if it cooked the meat when I killed them. You live in Eastern Europe, the emotional vibe is true to life. What do you expect to get when I do good things? Yeah. No! Leave me alone! Yeah, I was unlocked. It wasn't letting me cast my spells. How rude. It will be worth it at a point. I just need to, like... I don't know. I killed one. Okay, fine. We'll go do something else. I might be able to deal with them with my sword. Because I do have... Well, my arm is the same. Oh well.
Quatsch, das ist wirklich nicht mein Problem.
Let's see. We did go up a level. How many points did I get for that? 10. Okay. So we won't be able to go up another magic tier just yet, but... And we're in chapter 2, so I can't get Circle of Water yet. So I won't be able to get the frost spells. I have third circle though. There's other spells which I can get in there. Hold on. Let me get back to the camp. And I'm going to go talk to some of the other mages and see if they have some more spells for me to buy. Chickens are biting back. Those are nasty. They're the big, like, raptor things. Oh. 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 Don't worry. Important mage business coming through.
Ich dachte, das wäre schon lange geklärt.
Magie zu Ehren.
Hello.
Verlass dich auf jemanden.
Hey Milton, I believe I already outranked you.
Man darf auch nicht alles glauben.
Also ich halte mich da lieber raus.
Ich will ein Lehrling der Magier werden. So wie du.
Choristo hat mich damals erwählt, weil ich eine besondere Sache für die Erzbarone erledigt habe, ohne dass du etwas herausragst. Du musst außerdem dem alten...
Yeah, okay.
Wir sehen uns.
Again, it's not that these characters sort of became companions They might do more in the sequel, Gothic 2.
Magie zu Ehren.
Do you sell stuff? No. What about you?
Magie zu Ehren.
No.
Ich damit nichts zu tun habe. War nicht besonders.
You want to be a pirate? You have to do the 3 trials. Ah, hello. Gabaron.
Magie zu Ehren.
Will you help me? No, you won't.
War nicht besonders schlau.
Ah, yes, right, these books. You can read them, and I think you get some points from them. I'm pretty sure you can get experience from them. Or they raise your stats or something. No? I thought they did. Maybe later ones. Maybe I already know what that one's got, but... Pretty sure I remember at a later point you can read a bunch of books like that and, they'll teach you stuff. Should replay Monkey Island, didn't play 2. I can recommend the series. Monkey Island 1, 2, 3, they're all good games. Monkey Island 4 is... The story is fine. I quite like the story in it. It's from that era when they were trying to make adventure games using a 3D engine. And so it's got tank controls, which, you know... That's its biggest downside. But I think it's fine besides that. Tales of Monkey Island, the Telltale game ones. They're fine. I remember enjoying them, but I haven't played them since they came out. I guess they more just fall to the bigger problem of Telltale adventure games not being very challenging.
Ich höre nicht mehr auf das Gefasel.
Oh, apparently there's 6 circles. I thought there was only 5. I guess I'll purchase these. What have I got? I don't need this magical book. Elementary Arcanum, I guess I can read that. Secrets of Magic. A gift from the gods. Don't need that.
Ich höre nicht mehr auf das Gefasel.
Don't need the art of fighting.
In seiner Haut. Wenn du meinst, will ich trotzdem nicht stecken.
Okay.
Das ist wirklich nicht mein Problem.
Ja, wenn du meinst, ich meine, klar, komm. Es war doch klar, dass es Ärger gibt.
Man darf auch nicht alles glauben, was man hört.
These wolf pelts sell for very little.
Hör nicht mehr auf das Gefasel.
Immer wieder dieselbe Leier.
Quatsch wird viel.
Manche lernen eben gar nicht.
Thanks for the books. Do these actually do something?
Ja, das war nicht besonders schlau.
Let's see.
Muss mal abwarten. Komm, es wird ja auch nicht so heiß gegessen, wie es gekocht wird.
Quatsch. Lass uns lieber über was anderes reden.
Ich dachte, das wäre schon lange geklärt.
It's the first one you ever played, beyond the demo of 2. You loved it. The 3D one. Oh, really? Escape from Monkey Island, eh? As I said, like, I like it. It's a good Monkey Island story.
Ich höre nicht mehr auf das Gefasel.
Even if it takes things in kind of odd ways, but
Ich dachte, das wäre schon lange geklärt.
this is just teaching you the other spells. Fireball, Ice Block, Ball Lightning.
Will ich trotzdem nicht stecken.
Magic of Teleportation. Fist. Rain of Fire, Wave of Ice. Breath of Death and Ring of
Ich höre
Death.
nicht mehr auf das Gefasel.
Okay. Well, they don't seem to give me anything.
Klar, dass es Ärger gibt.
Magie zu Ehren.
I guess I'll keep them because I can just trade them for something else later.
Ich möchte Schriften über Magie erwerben.
Oh, never mind.
Hey Mann, du hast mich geschlagen. Was sollte das?
Ich schlag dich gleich nochmal. Ich stehe auf Schlagen.
Mann, was bist du denn für ein Freak? Mit dir will ich nichts mehr zu tun haben.
Oh, it's Mud complaining to us because I knocked him out. He came all the way to complain to me. I didn't even have subtitles for what he said. And then there was the other one, Return to Monkey Island, the recent one made by Ron Gilbert. I haven't played that. Got an interesting visual style to it. I guess we'll go give these Minecrawler eggs to Yubarian. There was also the Sea of Thieves Tall Tales based on Monkey Island. That was good fun. I quite like that. I played through all that on stream. Now you have to have Sea of Thieves, but it's free if you have that, so. It was fun seeing all the areas recreated in it. They were done pretty faithfully too. You could recreate certain areas, you could recreate some of the scenes from the Secret of Monkey Island in it. There we go. Do I want to fight the rest of those? So when casting the spells, you have to hold down the up arrow to like charge it up, at least for the fireball spell. There we go. While locked on to the enemies. I might have to read how the magic circles work, because there's one spell in particular which will make a lot of fights really easy. The ice block spell. But I don't know whether I can use that until I get one level of ice magic. And I can't get that until the 4th chapter. Have I played the Magic Circle? It doesn't sound familiar. So I don't think so. What is it? What's up here? Down. Okay. That's a roundabout way. Guess there was that skeleton we might be able to attack. You remember we went into a ruined tower. Or like lighthouse, I guess. Last time, and it there was a skeleton inside and it beat me up. And I wasn't able to deal damage to it. I have a mace now and magic, so maybe we can defeat it. It's, you're manipulating the game, voiced by Stephen Russell. Talks about the, about game design, but different than... Oh, do you mean like editing files of the game or something? No, my magic! I've run out! Editing properties of creatures, choosing from a list, no actual text writing. Okay. Yeah, isn't that like... There's that visual novel game, which I haven't played, which is like that, I think. I don't remember the name of it. I think I remember at least some part of it where you start modifying to find. A double find game as well. Oh, okay. Double find. Well, that was Psychonauts, wasn't it? So I don't remember the other games that they did. There's Psychonauts 2. I should play that at some point. I played Psychonauts 1. That's a good game. I don't think I've played this other game which you're talking about by Double Fine. That's an interesting idea, being like metagaming, I guess, because you're modifying the game as a game, as a program, rather than just, you know, modifying things within the game world itself. Oh, hey. than the impact of your actions on the dev process itself. Enjoyed it a lot. Huh, okay. Can't say it's a game which I'm familiar with. Sounds interesting idea though. I'm interested in actually looking up a list of games which Double Fine did. So just a moment. Just a bit of a segue here for my own sake. Otherwise I'm going to sit here wondering about it. Because otherwise I'm going to think about things and I'm going to get them wrong. Because I know I've played multiple games of them. So the first game was Psychonauts, right? And they... yeah. Let's see. Psychonauts. Yeah. Brutal Legend. I've played that. Costume Quest. I didn't play that. Stacking. Iron Brigade. Happy Action Theatre. Didn't play that. The Cave. I remember that. But I didn't play that. Broken Age, Costume Quest 2, Grim Fandango Remastered. I played Grim Fandango, that's a good game. And Day of the Tentacle Remastered. Full Throttle Remastered. Massive Chalice. Heard good things about that. Psychonauts 2. Headlander. Space Base DF9. Hack and Slash. It's a descriptive name of a game there. Hack and Slash was it? Okay. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that. Oh, I see. I'm looking at a screenshot at the moment and it's got like... yeah, like you're putting code into the game. With in-game weapons and objects that allows the player to hack the game's world to achieve victory. Yeah, okay. Like changing the state of things by hitting them with your sword. What was the other one I was thinking of? People don't know what I'm talking about, what I'm thinking of here. Visual novel, 3 schoolgirls. I'm pretty sure you modify game files at one point. They get upset with you or something like that. As I'm vaguely remembering stuff which I remember reading about it, because I've never played it and never watched a playthrough of it myself. Anyway. Doki Doki Literature Club. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Also, hello, welcome. That's the one I was thinking of. That gets a bit meta in some parts, doesn't it? I guess it's also kind of similar to that, like, Baba Is You game, where you're creating different, like, states by putting words and changing the order of words to, like, change how things are working. That's not so much, like, well, I guess it's, you know, it's not so much under the veneer of changing the structure of the game, as it is just a game mechanic built around modifying sentences, which is kind of the same thing, I think, I think in theory, come to think of it, but... that's another game which I haven't... Oops. I fell off. which I haven't played. There's quite a few games which I haven't played. There's too many games to play. That's the big problem. I can't buy them all, and I have no real desire to buy them all. Let's go give these eggs to Korkalom. Hey, you.
Was willst du?
I have eggs. You can make a big omelet. I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
Ich habe Eier einer Crawler-Königin gefunden.
Ich wusste es. Meine Vision war ein Zeichen. Die Eier ihrer Königin enthalten also das starke Sekret. Ausgezeichnet. Damit kann ich ein Elixier brauen, das uns den Kontakt zum Schläfer ermöglicht.
Was ist mit der Belohnung?
Ah, ja, richtig. Danke.
Ich meine eine handfeste Belohnung.
Na gut, na gut. Was willst du?
I like that. He stands there with his mouth open. What about my reward? Oh yes, thank you. Mana, or a healing potion, a weapon, or a rune. I don't actually remember what the rewards are. I mean, mana would probably increase my mana, would it? Or would he give me a mana potion? Or, nah. Healing potion is pretty weak. A weapon... I don't remember what weapon he gives you. So a rune sounds like it would be most useful, because then I can possibly cast a spell from the sleepers thing.
Eine Rune.
Möge diese Rune hier deinen Weg erleuchten.
Depending on what it is. It could be a light rune.
Möge der Schläfer dich erleuchten.
It's a light rune. Hold on a moment. Let me just get back there.
Das passiert mir nicht nochmal. Immer wieder dieselben Leiereien. Du meinst?
I mean, I guess I could sell the rune. How much does a light rune sell for? Probably not too much. It's like the weakest. Well, I mean, it's a light spell. What do you think? Oi! Out of the way. I thought we were going to have problems. Hey! Also, Kane, what are you doing over here? You were in here last. Okay, I'm just going to save it, and I'm going to check what the rewards are. So, just a moment. Okay, heading off for bed, Kibbits. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good rest. Let's see. Chapter 2. Secretions of the Minecrawler. Okay, so mana, he could give Essence of the Spirit, which is plus 5 mana. Permanent plus 5 mana. If you ask for ore, he gives you 100 ore nuggets. Healing potion is an essence of life, which is +5 life, which is that's actually pretty good. A weapon, stone crusher, which I think we've already got one. So the page says, take the mana potion. The life potion won't do you as much good, and everything else is widely available from merchants and other places. So, okay, we will take the mana potion. Because more mana means we can cast more spells. And also we can cast high-level spells. Because high-level spells will have a higher, base mana cost. So, building up your mana means you'll be able to cast them at least once. Hey! Again, I got your stinky eggs.
Ich habe Eier einer Crawler-Königin.
Ich wusste, ausgezeichnet.
Was ist mit der Belohnung?
Ah, ja, richtig. Danke.
Ich meine eine handfeste Belohnung.
Na gut, na gut. Was willst du?
Mana.
Mana.
Möge dieser Trank die magische Energie in dir stärken.
Okay, thank you. I have crawler mandibles for you.
Ich habe Crawlerzangen für dich.
Sehr gut. Nimm einige meiner besten Tränke als Belohnung.
Thank you.
Wir sehen uns.
Möge der
Okay, so. What do you give me? Essence of the Spirit. Glug, glug, glug. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know whether I should have given the mind crawler mandibles to him, but yeah, whatever. Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
Kann nun die Anrufung des Schläfers beginnen?
Nein, es ist mir noch nicht gelungen, eine Methode zu entwickeln, den Fokus aufzuladen. Uns fehlt das alte Wissen über diese Artefakte.
Heißt das, es war vergebens, die Eier zu holen?
Nein, hör mir zu. Es gibt einen Almanach, in dem das steht, was wir wissen müssen. Wir haben dieses Buch dem Feuermagier Choristo aus dem alten Lager abgekauft. Allerdings ist es beim Transport vom alten Lager hierher geraubt worden. Ich hatte Talas, einen Novizen, damit beauftragt, das Buch zu mir zu bringen, aber er wurde überfallen. Er hat mich enttäuscht, aber ich habe ihm noch eine Chance gegeben. Er hat nun den Auftrag, den gestohlenen Almanach zurückzuholen. Sprich mit ihm. Er wird alle Hilfe brauchen, die er bekommen kann.
Okay, where can I find Talas?
Wo finde ich Talas?
Er versucht, auf dem Vorplatz des Tempelbergs Leute zu finden, die ihm helfen.
Okay. Who stole the almanac?
Wer hat den Almanach gestohlen?
Talas hat berichtet, dass er von schwarzen Goblins überfallen wurde. Merkwürdig, aber nicht unmöglich.
Okay. Yeah, what will I get for it?
Was ist für mich drin?
Habe ich nicht schon mehr als einmal meine Großzügigkeit bewiesen? Du wirst angemessen entlohnt werden.
Okay, fine. It's just standing there. Gobsmacked.
Wir sehen uns.
Möge der
Yeah. Hey, Kane. Nothing to say. Okay. So, he got a book from Choristo, the Fire Mage, to help them with trying to recharge the mana focus, or the spell focus we got for contacting the sleeper. However, the novice they sent to get it got mugged on the way here, and apparently it was mugged by black goblins. So he's over here somewhere looking for people to help him. Wherever that is. Carlos, here we go. Hey! Hey, buddy! You're Talos, the one who was
Talos,
robbed?
der überfallen wurde.
Lass mich in Ruhe, ich will nicht darüber reden.
I can help you bring the
Ich
almanac
kann dir
back.
helfen, den Almanach zurückzubringen.
Wirklich? Goblins haben mich überfallen und jetzt soll ich wieder zu ihnen gehen und das Buch zurückbringen. Ich mache dir einen Vorschlag. Ich zeige dir den Weg zum Almanach und du holst ihn zurück.
Das passiert mir nicht nochmal.
Give me 50 ore and I'm in. That'll cost you 30 ore.
Lass uns mal lieber über was anderes reden.
I shake it down for ore? 30 ore.
Das kostet dich 30 Erz.
In Ordnung. Wir können losgehen, sobald du bereit bist.
Okay. Yeah, we can leave now.
Ich bin bereit, wir können losgehen.
In Ordnung. Folge mir.
Okay. Better not get stuck on anything. I mean, we have to do this anyway, so asking him for 30 ore to do this is kind of scummy, but... Hey, I've got expenses, man. These magical powers don't purchase themselves. What even do the what use even do the mages have for like magic ore when I purchase spells from them and all? Or for the ore which I use to buy the robes of the high circle of fire or whatever from them. They don't need it. Well, I guess they use it to deal with other people, so. Maybe they trade it to the water mages who need it all. Where do you take me? Okay. There was a number of side quests at the beginning of the game. There's not really as many the further you get through the game. Things narrow down quite a bit. I'm just getting help. Oh, I'm out of mana. Thomas just runs off. Good. I guess it's for the best. Don't want him dying on the way there. Where are you? Here. Get. Hold on a moment. Let me just eat some more plants. Okay, good. We haven't actually been down here.
Hinter dieser Brücke ist die Höhle dieser verdammten kleinen Biester. Pass auf dich auf.
Du kommst nicht mit?
Ich werde hier auf dich warten und unseren Rückzug decken.
He'll wait here and cover the retreat. Fine. Feuer! Uh-oh, that actually upset them into charging me. Oh, you're alive. Do black goblins have anything on them? No. They have nail clubs. The power of magic and being able to attack enemies outside of their aggro range. So many of them. Holy moly. I mean, they're not really doing much damage to me, but I'd rather not be in the middle of a whole bunch of gobblers and... Sit still! You little gits. Oh dear. there goes the goblin. I was stuck in a an So, you love the sound effects. I like the noise that they make too. It's an interesting one. I thought the fireball spell was supposed to have like an AoE attack. Yeah. Fireball's just better. Hey, level up. I can actually cast spells perfectly fine while they're whacking me. I thought I would actually be prevented from doing that. Oh, again! It's like when they hit me, it can interrupt my eat animation, but I don't cancel out of it. Sounds like I squeezed a dog toy or something and pitched the sound down or something. I don't know what it is. Kind of sounds. Yeah, I guess it could sound. It could be something like that. It's better than using like just a stock noise. Or maybe it is a modified stock noise, but. Goblin noises. I like the sound goblins make in the Elder Scrolls games as well, or at least in Morrowind and Oblivion. Hey. Okay. Let's get back in there. I'm pretty sure if you have like a firestorm spell, you can just kill them all in one go. I don't have that. Okay. Take all of your nail clubs. Some ore, arrow, another arrow, a torch. There's a spell scroll, a mace, a potion, 2 beers, a chest with 2 lockpicks, 2 beers, 5 arrows, and 86 organ, I guess, in it. And another chest with a lockpick, 2 beers, a torch, and an almanac. This ancient magic book contains some magic formulas, which all refer to the use of so-called focus stones. Let's have a read of it, I guess. There it is. The power inherent in the stone increases continuously and is unleashed by the words of the magician. Be it lasting or a single blow, this is within his judgment alone. But once unleashed, the focus becomes devoid of power, remaining but an empty shell. The words that must be spoken to unleash the power of a focus are accessible to many artists of arcane power. Even the knowledge of endowing a new artifact with magic powers have become more of a magical custom than a secret of the knowing. But only a chosen few have the knowledge needed to recharge a used focus stone. This formula of days long past serves as a sign of the high gift. Now, O knowing one, open your mind to the words of the ancient power. Okay. It's a little confusingly written. I don't know whether that's on purpose or the translation was maybe a bit wonky. Hey, sit still. I just need a better weapon. This sword's not doing the job anymore. Actually, I do have a better weapon. There's a mace, which I have, which does more damage than the sword. 37 instead of 33. But I can't wield it because my strength isn't high enough. So. I guess I could put some points into strength. Or wear one of my strength rings instead of my mana rings. Okay. Well, we got that. And we got a level up too. We are now level 12. Anything over here behind the tree? No. What's down there? Okay, just a valley and a rock to climb back up on.
Du hast den Almanach. Gut gemacht. Gehen wir wieder zurück ins Lager.
Okay. Hui. Oh, there you go. A cast light. Make things a little bit brighter. We can have this, light, bright orb floating above our head. Also, we've got the healing spell, so I may as well use that. But at the same time, food is easier to use than transferring my magic points into health.
Hier sind wir wieder. Am besten, du bringst den Almanach gleich zu Kurkalon.
Pass nur auf, dass du dich nicht überarbeitest.
Keine Angst, darauf achte ich sogar sehr. Mach dir um mich keine Sorgen.
Okay.
In seiner Haut will ich trotzdem nicht stehen.
Hey. No! Just a moment. My health is looking a little low. I'm not going to tackle the ladder, just in case I fall off it and kill myself. So I'm going to cram my wounds full of grilled meat and then, try again. Okay. Hello?
Was willst du?
Oh,
Wir sehen uns.
nothing. Just a moment. I will save, just in case you offer me several rewards again.
Was willst du?
I found the book.
Ich habe das Buch gefunden.
Gute Arbeit. Du hast alles besorgt, was wir brauchen. Ich werde jetzt die letzten Vorbereitungen treffen.
Wo wird die Anrufung stattfinden?
Komme bei Nacht zum Tempelvorplatz. Dort werden wir uns versammeln, um den allmächtigen Schläfer zu rufen.
Okay. I am just going to check. No, I know I didn't save. I'm just going to check to see what other quests there are, because I'm pretty sure this leads into chapter 3. And I just want to see whether there's any side quests which we might want to do. But it doesn't look like there is any. As I said, I think a lot of the quests, side quests which you get, they're available from chapter 1. And while you can do them at any point in the game, a lot of them are sort of there to be done in chapter 1. Then after that, there's not really... it doesn't look like there's new side quests. So we're just going to continue with this. It's something I wasn't sure about, whether new side quests would be opening up, but it doesn't look like there is, so just doing the main quest line now, it seems.
Was willst du?
Hello. Yep. I found book.
Wo wird die Anrufung stattfinden?
Komme bei Nacht zum...
Okay, wait till night time and then come to the temple area. It's a German version only quest. Ow. No. I don't actually know. I don't think so. The website I'm looking at least isn't mentioning anything like that. And for all intents and purposes, I'm playing the English version here. I've just swapped the sound files over, so we wouldn't have them anyway, because if there was, because the version is still the English version. It's just playing the German voice files instead of the English ones. Which I have to say, actually, it's rather lucky that apparently all the dialogue has the same calls numbers for the quests in the German version as in the English version. There hasn't been any problems with character dialogue being in the wrong place, as far as I can tell, so... I guess we just talked to him up there? I'm to have a look around there and keep my ears open. Maybe I'll get some useful information from the Ore Barons there. I believe I now know enough about the sect business. I should tell Raven about it as soon as I'm in the old camp. No. Should I do that? I don't remember whether I need to be here for this. Does that mean you can mix German and English voice files? Not really. At least I don't think in the way which you're thinking of. The vast majority of character lines are all in one file called voice.something or other, or voices.something or other, which is what I swapped from the German version over to the English version. There are a few women characters in the game, female characters in the game, and they have a separate sound file for their dialogue, which I didn't swap over. So if we speak to them, they say lines in English. Because you don't... don't think you have a conversation with any of them. I don't think they have any quests related to any of them, so. But yeah, I mean, like, what I did to do this is really easy. You have the GOG version, you download the German Gothic installation, install that, install the English version as well, and then you just go to the data file for the Gothic version, for the German version, and transfer over the voices file from the German version to the English folder and replace them, and that's it. I'm surprised it worked so easily. I'm probably gonna have to wait until nighttime again, but well. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to like replace just the main character's voice lines with the German lines and have everyone else speak German, or have everyone else speak English. They're not separate like that. You would have to actually, I guess you'd have to be able to find a way to open up the actual file itself and swap the files over that way. Which I do not know how you'd do. I'm not familiar with the file type they held in. You could probably do more, like change over the text to the German text instead of having the English text, or vice versa. Maybe I didn't try that. That's also why the subtitles are in English, because again, this is just the English version with German vocals. So if it wasn't the case, I probably wouldn't have done this. But having English subtitles means I can... I'm still able to understand what people are asking of me. I might have been able to figure it out otherwise. I don't know. As I said, my German's not that good. Like here, Syra.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Yeah, see? Hey, Raven. Is he around here somewhere? Gomez is just sitting on that throne. Bad posture. He can't actually get up. Raven, are you around here somewhere? Is that you? Yes. Hello.
Hello.
So we have an option here of talking to either Raven or Marduk in the new camp, but you know, we're not a member of the new camp, so why would we do that? I just thought I'd report in.
Ich will einen Zwischenbericht abgeben.
Gut, ich bin gern gut informiert.
Sie wollen die Eier einer Minecrawler-Königin, um daraus ein Elixier herzustellen, durch das Sie Kontakt zum Schläfer aufnehmen können. Ich habe die Eier bei mir.
Du hast deine Sache gut gemacht.
Okay. I guess you're supposed to, you know, drop in every now and then. How's it going?
Wie steht der Erzhandel?
Die alte Mine spuckt genug aus. Die letzte Lieferung aus der Außenwelt war ziemlich fett.
Okay. I'll be leaving now while you go to bed. We don't need to ask where Nick is. We found Nick. It's one of the first things I did. Because I got the quest from Snap. But you can't complete the quest from with Snap. I even gave the amulet to the guy who... I even gave the amulet to them to say, oh yeah, I found him, he's dead. But... oh well. I won't say the game is not without its bugs. As charming as it is. Oh hey Verex, how's it going? Nice dress, isn't it? It's very fetching. It's pretty good armor too. We have become a mage, so we get robes and spells. And I get to spend level up points in speed running the whole process of going through the ranks of the mages. It's easy and practical. Oh yeah, for like the flips and stuff I'm doing. Yeah. They don't have a slit down the side or anything either. You try doing anything with wearing a big tube, basically. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I hope you're doing well. I hope Thief, went well. Let's see, you're on mission 5. Oh yeah, you're on the one where you had to go to the mansion. Did you end up finishing it? Just so I know how much I can talk about. Making your way back through the city now. Okay. Right. How do you like the little spooky bits which they put into the mod? Did you see the stuff in the first mission? Just a little bit. It gave me a few jumps every now and then because people were having fun with some things in it. And in the crypt there was that. Uh-oh. Really? Oh boy. I got stuck. And I was right close to the place as well. Do I want to go back to the old camp? How much experience do I get for that? 500. Can I get it after I do this? I don't know. I think you miss your chance of reporting it. I can't be bothered doing that again. For 500 experience points, are basically saying, hey, they're doing this, which wasn't even what they're doing, so whatever. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, I jumped into the water and I got stuck on a root or something and I couldn't move. This game's a bit buggy. It's a very good game. I enjoy it a lot. But it is not without its flaws. It is janky. Did give you a jump once or twice. Okay, we're gonna get a cutscene here. The cutscene's going to be quite small. It's going to be up in the top left of the screen if it behaves properly, because it resizes the window and I'm capturing it at full, so I don't think I'm going to be able to change that, unfortunately. It's also going to be quite loud, I think, so I'm going to lower the volume a bit. Hey, Iberian. What about some kind of reward?
Wie sieht's mit einer Belohnung aus?
Da du kein Bruder unserer Gemeinschaft bist, werde ich dich entlohnen.
Oh, okay.
Nimm dieses Amulett als Zeichen meiner Dankbarkeit.
Oh, nice. He gave me an amulet. That was for the job I did for him before, and I didn't feel like asking him for a reward. But, I think he gave me that amulet of flame, which gives me 10 protection against fire. It's pretty nice. if you're a member of the Brotherhood, I don't think you get a reward, because, you know,
Was willst du?
helping should be enough. What about my payment?
Wie sieht es mit einer Belohnung aus?
Was willst du haben?
What do I want? Mana Potion.
Mana-Tränke.
Mögen diese Tränke dir Kraft schenken.
Thank you.
Wir sehen uns.
Möge der
Okay, thank you. You're gonna make burgers. I hope they're good burgers. Core Ungar. No, I don't want to become a Templar. Okay. Here we go.
The long time of waiting
And
is
it's in
now
English.
over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people.
You can hear what Iberian sounds like in the English version.
May the Sleeper awaken!
Master, what has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it? Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Okay. Sleeper's awakened. He's awoken. He's awake now. He's eating a coffee. I wonder if that entire thing is just a big reference to, like, Dune or something. Come to think of it. There we go. Well, people aren't, we're not free from the place. But, oh well, in Chapter 3. I guess I can still hand that in. People might not be happy with me, though, for holding it on until afterwards, but yeah, whatever. Yes, dive into him. Hey.
Was willst du?
Wir sehen uns.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah. Iberian's just lying there on the ground. Hey, Korangar. What happens now?
Wie geht es jetzt weiter?
Die Vision war sehr verschwommen und gab mehr Rätsel auf, als dass sie uns Antworten brachte. Aber eines war klar. Man konnte einen Ork in einer Höhle erkennen. Es gibt eine alte, verlassene Kultstätte der Orks, ganz hier in der Nähe. Früher haben dort die Orks ihre Verstorbenen beigesetzt. Daher nennen wir dieses Höhlensystem den Ork-Friedhof. Der Guru Balukor ist mit einigen Templern dorthin aufgebrochen. Vielleicht finden wir dort etwas, das uns hilft, die Vision besser zu verstehen. Ich brauche jemanden, der dort nach dem Rechten sieht und mir von der Situation berichtet.
Warum gehst du nicht selber? Du bist doch der Anführer der Templer.
Meine Aufgabe ist es, den Erleuchteten zu schützen. Ich bleibe hier bei Iberion und wache über ihn. Du hast dem Lager schon große Dienste erwiesen. Ich vertraue dir mehr als jedem anderen hier. Ich bitte dich, gehe zum Orkfriedhof und berichte mir, was die Templer dort gefunden haben.
I'm not even a member of the camp. Why are you trusting me? But yeah, sure, whatever. What will I get in exchange?
Was springt für mich dabei raus?
Du willst Erz? Anscheinend habe ich mich in dir getäuscht. Aber ich brauche dich. Hier, 100 Erz, mehr gibt es nicht.
Yeah, thanks. 100 Ore.
Ich mache mich sofort auf den Weg.
Bevor du losgehst, nimm diesen Ring. Er möge dich im Kampf schützen.
Oh, thanks. Where is this Orc Cemetery?
Wo ist der Orkfriedhof?
Nicht weit von hier. Der Novize Talas kennt den Weg. Du findest ihn unten auf dem Vorplatz des Tempels. Er wird dich dorthin führen.
Who's that talking? Okay. Bye.
Lass uns mal lieber über was anderes reden.
Someone's yakking while I'm talking. What was it that he gave me?
War nicht besonders schlau.
Also the Ring of Strength.
In seiner Haut will ich trotzdem nicht stecken.
Ring of Life?
Früher wäre das ganz anders gelaufen.
Yeah. Whatever.
Ich dachte, das wäre schon lange geklärt.
Okay.
Ich glaube kaum, dass sie daran was ändern wird.
No, he's not a sleeper anymore if he's awakened. He's gonna have to come up with a new name. He's gonna have to change all of his stationery. So Orc Cemetery. The great invocation of the sleeper didn't meet the expectations. There were only very vague images of orcs in their caves to be seen. Yubarian, the spiritual leader of the Brotherhood, became unconscious as a result of his endeavors during the invocation. Kor Angar, the leader of the Templars, asked me to go to the Orc Cemetery, a cave system near the swamp camp. Guru Baal Lakor has already gone there with some Templars to look for further hints so they can understand the vision of the orcs better. The novice Talos will show me the way to the Orc Cemetery. He's waiting for me in the temple forecourt. Okay. Let me see. So we'd have to go back there. I've got that quest still, so I'm going to go back to the old camp and hand it in. And then I think I'll call it there for tonight, and we'll continue with this next time. A new chapter also means inventories are going to be updated, so I can check the inventories of the mages at the old camp. There's quite a few steps to the chapter 3. We're going to be traveling to a fair few new places away from the camps. Would I want to get the level 2 of one-handed weapon fighting? Maybe. Thing is, I know later on we need to use a two-handed weapon. Or a spell, I guess. I guess we got a bit of choice there, but... Shadow Beast! Don't think I can deal with that. I mean, maybe? Let me try. Come here, you big git. Your hide's worth a fair bit. Ow. Well, I dealt a fair amount of damage to him. But then it ran across and, 3-shot me, so I guess we'll leave him. Come here, scavenger. I can deal with you. Make myself feel better. As we read in one of the magic books, I think later on you could get a teleport spell. I do have potions which allow you to move a lot faster too, but I kind of want to save those for some combat situations. I don't know if you get a spell which speeds you up.
Lass dich auf jemanden an, du bist verlassen, das ist ebenso.
I'm also actually thinking of something else that I might want to do some other questing, because I think at some point you lose access to the old camp.
Hallo.
Hello. Thought I'd
Ich will
report
einen
in.
Zwischenbericht abgeben.
Gut, ich bin gern gut informiert.
Yeah, it likes being kept up
Die
to date.
große Beschwörung hat
The Great
stattgefunden.
Invocation has
Du
taken
hast deine
place.
Sache gut gemacht.
Okay. I wonder if I had done the other quest and then witnessed the Great Invocation, then I could have gone back and given it to him again and got another 500. Eh, whatever. How many points do I have? 20. Is your master around, Milton? Yeah, here they all are. All arrayed in a magey manner.
Magie zu Ehren.
Hello. I don't have enough points for that. There. I'm missing 5. Blah. Torres, do you have anything new for me?
Magie zu Ehren.
I want to acquire
Ich möchte
magical
Schriften
writings.
über Magie erwerben.
What have you got? Spells. Storm of Fire. That's the circle level 4, so we wouldn't be able to use it. But I can buy it preemptively. And Fireball. Okay, that's fine. Let me sell these books. I don't need them. They don't do anything. Okay. As far as I know. I don't need this ring of lesser dexterity. I don't need this ring of flame protection, or this one of stone skin. And I will give you... Oh. I guess I could give you some of this Northern Dark. And some of this swamp weed. And a wolf skin. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much. So yeah, I am a third circle, so I can't use this false circle spell. But I have it for the future. Let me... Okay, we'll save it there, and we'll continue with Gothic next time. Chapter 3. We have quite a few things to do in the future. One after the other. We're going to be going to quite a few different dungeons, from what I remember. All over the place, collecting different artifacts, or something like that. But yeah, well, thank you very much for joining me, and I hope you join me again next time.